Hello, hello, welcome to the show. It's X4 time. Now, the plan today, I said, is building a Xenon zoo. It's not going to happen in one episode. This is going to take a little bit of time and effort, because I want to contain the Xenon in here, and he was twin, but they've still got a little bit of stuff I'm going to have to clean up first. But this is the big one, preventing any reinforcements from getting through here. And that will hopefully be solved by this thing, who seems to be causing all kinds of trouble. So, they're partially contained. Let's go with that. That looks like the next thing we're going to blow up. And that's probably going to be pretty easy because it's just under construction. So we'll go shoot it ourselves.
Autopilot engaged.
But that's enough about me. Gabriel, how are you doing? Spectre, how are you doing? Good to see you guys.
Xenon factory. Autopilot.
I don't trust
disengaged.
autopilot to do that. Grinding some lost arc. Oh yeah. Where are you at? Or what's your goal? Story progression, eye level, hitting a tier of some kind? I know about that much about Lost Ark, but I know just enough I can ask questions, I think. Goal is to get tier 3 level. Cool. You need 3 more upgrades, but it's going to take a while. Yeah.
Xenon defense platform.
Alright, let's see. That one's blown up. So what is left in here? There's a station. Oh yeah. How did I miss that?
Unknown station.
Spectre, you are mostly following the news as you're in Europe. Yeah. Yup. I understand completely. Okay, so is that going to be the only other one? Hopefully. Which ones are you? Are you guys? You guys have no supplies yet. Okay. But you're part of a fleet, looks like, because I don't see you there. Okay. Just get close enough to identify it. There we go. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Got an ox here and an ox up here. Why is my list not sorting alphabetically properly? If I sort by size, they all show up. If I sort by name, 3 of them end up here, and 1 of them ends up down here. I'm going to just mark this so that I can complain about it later. Should have started the removal of the Xenon in the next expansion. All that wreckage that could be salvaged. Well, I'm running the beta, so theoretically I could get me a bunch of salvage ships and actually start salvaging it anyways. I'm actually going to start a new run when the DLC comes out. What are you? Gladiuses. No, actually, no. I want to get these guys out and into friendly territory. Along with those guys, so that they repair and resupply properly. And I'm gonna let the gigantic, insane super fleet come take out the defense platform. How did I accidentally... The super fleet. There we go. Attack. There we go. There we go. Look at all that. Do I have a captain on there? No, I don't. Oh dear. Fleet's constantly expanding on me. Alright, and everything is about to get very chunky as all those behemoths are approaching me. This is going to get interesting. Let's see, lockbox machine. Has some inventory. Okay. Collect and then deposit. Thank you. Lost my old one somewhere. Don't know where he went. Alright, what are these guys actually... So I told them to attack the defense platform, but they have decided to attack the fighters instead. Yeah. Yep, way to go. Is that... Of course they have. I know. I don't know why I'm surprised. Okay. We're going to drop a defense station. Center. Where did it go? There it is. Center Admin Center. One of these days, I really need to design a better admin station blueprint. Because these things are frankly really weak. Fighter Squadron is doing its thing. All of these guys are going after one stupid fighter. Oh, it's beautiful. It's really not beautiful, but you know, Egosoft AI in their natural habitat. It's a sight to behold. Oh! They managed to build a wharf in here. Fun. How far along are you? Meat production. Okay. You actually managed to get past that hurdle we were at. Wait, no. Plan build. Builder? Somewhere? Anywhere? No, I think Argon are at war with them. That's not going to work. Okay. None of that for now. How are we doing, Behemoth Fleet? Oh, finally. Alright, they finally decided that they need to do what I told them to in the first place and come and attack this. That's nice. Let's speed it up and get them here a little faster. Oh, nope, they're going to attack the, whatever that is, S, Xenon S instead. So their order is to attack this, but if they see anything else, they attack it instead. Ooh! Here we go. I let them get a little bit ahead. Look at all the chaos.
Xenon defense platform.
Oh, lost the behemoth. Shame. It's already down to 50%. So I think we caused a little bit of trouble and got them all just a little bit too close by running CETA a little bit too long. But with any luck, it'll die. Oh, no, I lost another behemoth. No, he was up there. This guy is getting shot by a graviton turret, but it looks like it's only one.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
Look at all the explosions. Let's take some screenshots there.
Xenon defense platform.
Already at 6%, 5%, 4%. And you know, I actually think I can't say for certain because I don't have it turned on, but it feels like I'm getting better than 5 FPS at the moment, which is really amazing. I don't know what's different today. All right, is it mine? Yes. Hey, Nolan, just in time. Party! What a glorious 5 FPS image to tune into. I might have been getting 7 this time. It actually felt pretty smooth. Always party lights when I take a sector for myself. And I just lost a fighter. Why did I lose a fighter? They should all be flying over here. But they're totally not.
Requesting immediate backup.
I told you... fly and wait here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Japers. Computer? What? All right. So that, yeah, they're just getting their butts kicked because they aren't set up to dogfight. They're set up to bash stations. Look at all these things. Where are they coming from? They're not getting through here. They are definitely not getting through here. Whoa. Whoa! Who just got kicked? Somebody went for a ride.
K.
All right.
Requesting immediate backup.
So I'm going to assume they're coming through here. Trinity Sanctum 7. Have I tried the salvage mechanic yet? I have not. Given the amount of crap floating around, I probably should. I don't actually even know... I haven't paid attention to where to go get the modules even. I could probably do that. Okay. So Trinity Sanctum. Who's in Bright Promise? No. Trinity Sanctum. All of my Trinity Sanctum guys.
You're in trouble now.
I'm going to park all of you on this side of the accelerator to block it off from any more Xenon getting through there.
That could be your last mistake.
Not to dampen or say I shouldn't do it, but you do think that I'm going to be disappointed with the system, really?
You've had it now.
Alright. Just doesn't feel terribly substantial. Alright, let's park here for a second.
Face it, junk.
Are they at least shooting defense drones now? Nope, they're still...
That's fine. I can take one hit.
I don't even care. I'm going to let them die.
Requesting immediate backup.
The AI doesn't handle it well in terms of cost versus reward. It isn't very high. Well, shoot. That's disappointing.
I'll want you out.
Maybe what I'll do is I will slap the salvage modules right to the headquarters and just use the headquarters as like a mobile salvaging base.
That could be your last
Or, you know, active salvage. First, you appear. Second, you blow a whole bunch of stuff up.
Take
third, you consume all the stuff. Once you build the station in Mercury, you're going to have to build somewhere around 24 solar arrays to power it. Not a problem. Headquarters has 60. We'll be good. Alright, let's get this admin center all the parts I need. And redock. Yes, Spectre, problem solved. Nolan, were you not around for my Mega Factory build? Like, you have to know by now that whenever I do anything, I just go psychotic, right? Do remember, though, that the outpost will be modified by the sun amount in the system. That is a good point. That will potentially be a problem, especially considering I've heard through patch notes that apparently different sectors are, like, original universe, different sectors are now getting varying amounts of sun, which is going to be cool. I kind of looking forward to it. Oh, wow. Oh, dear. That is a lot of stuff very close. Okay. Let's do this quick, then. Dock. Spectre. Your salvage station with four tugs and 4 intakes netted you around 200 mil an hour. Wow, that's not too bad. It's not too bad considering no other cost. Yeah, no kidding. And Nolan, you can confirm that Spectre's experience has definitely not been your experience. That's unfortunate. Because, yeah, what Spectre is saying doesn't sound too bad at all. But, yeah, fancy new game mechanics that end up just being underwhelming are really a disappointment. So, hopefully they get some balance passes done. What was the last version, or what version are you on, Nolan? When was the last time you were really looking at it? Because I do remember, I think there was actually some notes in Beta 6 about them tweaking some of the salvage stuff a little bit. All right, all of you attack the wharf because it's really close and it looks like it's shooting at you. You are on Beta 6 and you're messing around with it last night. Darn it. I don't know. I don't have any other suggestions then. I'm gonna have to just try it. That's what it's gonna come down to. Test it for myself. All right. Trinity
Sanctum 7.
Yeah, it's right there. Look at that. And everybody's too busy shooting at
P.
a single Xenon P to worry about the station. Oh, it's fantastic.
Xenon Wharf.
12k away. We're going to just Shrek this thing. You notice that, what else do you have? 3 inlets. They all go for the first one built. And it will only ever process 1 ship at a time. Really?
Explosion.
That seems really wrong, actually. They should not be doing that. Nolan, try this. Get all your salvage tugs, remove all orders and assignments, and then reassign them to the station. Because I have experienced issues where the subordinate ship's brain doesn't update properly if you modify things. So, just in case there was only one inlet built, when you, or depending on when you assigned the tugs versus how long it took to build those intakes, they might not be seeing the other intakes properly. Just a thought. I don't know.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
80% sure they've all been reassigned. Well, it certainly wouldn't hurt anything to try. I don't know.
I didn't mean to hit you.
I will put it to the test myself as well here, just so we can see.
Explosion imminent.
It is so satisfying. Like, even in first person, there's just so much firepower flying past me. It's amazing.
Explosion imminent.
Yes, Behemoth, get closer. Get shot at. Oh, all of you are flying. Oh, nuts. All right. Yep, thought it. You're getting shot at by the defense platform. That's gonna hurt you. It's gonna really hurt
Explosion
you.
imminent.
Take out the defense platform.
Danger.
Hey, Flaxmux, welcome to the show.
Explosion imminent.
You think I need one more? Do I need one more? Yes, I need
Danger.
one more. One more what? Because if you're talking about ships, no, I need like 100 more. Ship. I need a lot more than one more ship. I need all of the ships. I will be doing another batch of behemoths here shortly because I have lost some. Nolan, given the ability to just produce the wares anyway and the fact that recycling doesn't net much for energy per ware, doesn't seem worth it till this DLC sectors with the insane sun percent comes out. It's fair.
Explosion imminent.
Once we get the DLC, we also get the big version too, right? The thing that can
Danger.
salvage like full-blown stations and stuff. And by the time you're salvaging station chunks, I have to believe that the yield will be better. Or at least like the turnaround time to get stuff in and out will be better. I have to believe. I have to hope. Oh. So chunky. So chunky. Oh, look at that. The bots got smart and they aren't posting URLs now. Dang it. Ow! Hey, no! Come on, where's the... There's the Graviton turret. Go away! Stop shooting me. There we go. Any more? There it is. Beautiful. All right. 1 second. I need to... What happened to the report button? There it is. Remember now you can only salvage S and M ships. Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. Later on, we'll be able to scrap full-blown stations. It'll be amazing. Like, yes, I could have 84 Terran solar panels and produce very few wares every 10 to 20 minutes. Or I could build like 24 solar panels and produce like a factor of 10 more. You know, the... tend to have just as stations as long as they net a profit. You're happy? Yup, that's kind of my thing too. As long as something is making money, and shipyards are just money printers. I also agree with that. Actually, here might be better test rather than assigning them to the station. Just give them the deliver command. Hey, yeah, that's a good test. I fixed quite a few ongoing minor problems by doing that kind of stuff at one point. Okay, is that all of them? That looks like all of them. Attack the wharf. One of them did use one of the other inlets. Yay! Something is working. Now, is that after you removed them from the station and reassigned them? The other 7 are still just flying over to the first one. Oh, man.
Xenon shipyard.
You just gave it the deliver? Okay. You gave it the deliver command, and it used a different
K.
port. All right. Well, then that might be the solution. Repeat order, deliver. Or, you know, set orders to just salvage an area. 2 different ones. Okay. Look at them all. It'd be really nice if they had spread out more. But, you know, take the wins where you can get them. Repeat order to salvage area. Perfect. If that's what it takes to make it work, do it. The EgoSoft will fix it eventually. Blackster asking, how's the map less red? There's a little bit less red. Trinity Sanctum 3 is now mine. I did a little dance for a minute. I'm trying to get rid of Trinity Sanctum 7 here. And then after that, I just have to knock off a few up here with the split. And for now, I'm just leaving my headquarters right here, just blocking off this gate so that nothing can get through. Nolan, you think it might be your energy cells? Really? Spectre saying, don't ask too much of the EgoSoft AI. Never. I will never ask too much of the EgoSoft AI. I have been burnt. I've learned my lesson. All hail the Conjuring Overlord. I don't know, Flax, that the Conjuring Overlord sounds more like the Xenon AI than me. If you said Conquering Overlord, I'd agree with you. Hey, Taser, welcome to the show. How's it going? You're starting to think that 357,000 energy cells an hour isn't enough to run 8 mana cores. That's a lot of energy cells. Holy. I guess I've never actually clocked my stations to see how much I get. But that feels like a lot. Alright, I just want the K to go away before it can come up and shoot us.
Explosion imminent.
Terran salvagers use over 100,000 energy cells, all like per module?
Explosion
Wow.
imminent.
That's a lot.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
Alright, have I lost any behemoths yet? I'm assuming I'm going to, because... Yes, per hour. Nice. Okay, so... here's my assumption. My assumption is that when we actually get the Avarice system,
Explosion imminent.
we're going to
Explosion
discover
imminent.
a solar multiplier on par or greater than Mercury.
Danger.
Because remember, the Avarice system is supposed to have
Explosion imminent.
such high solar radiation that you need special shields just to survive. They have confirmed greater than Mercury. Okay. Good.
Explosion
Yeah.
imminent.
So it's a mechanic designed to take advantage of their new sectors. Because I'm going to guess that there will be little to no other resources at all in those sectors. Because I seem to remember Burns saying
Explosion
something
imminent.
about, or when talking about Avarice, how they needed the people living in Avarice had to make do with what they had, which means there will be little to no mining in Avarice.
Explosion imminent.
You've got a Terran and a Universal Salvage, 200,000, and the remaining 157
Danger.
isn't enough to run 3 scrap processors. That's a lot. They have adjusted some solar output in some sectors already? Yeah, I saw that in the patch
Xenon
notes.
shipyard.
That's it's good.
Explosion
Hopefully,
imminent.
let's just double check. Hopefully they didn't adjust solar output on Argon Prime.
Explosion imminent.
No. And Family's in.
Explosion imminent.
No. All right. So my 2 ship printers are still fine. Not a problem. I will just have to make sure that wherever I build the next one, it's still got better solar output. And am I even hitting this thing? And for reference, you're running solar panels in Sagaris with 186. Okay. That's good information. Spectre, you think that it's brilliant because it gives it more strategic gameplay, and you hope they continue to adjust going forward. So do I. It's really neat. Once they came out and proved that they could do it with Cradle of Humanity, yeah.
Explosion.
Now, I know that was a very common question for them, was, are you going to adjust other sectors? And the response they kept giving was they were reluctant to do it because they didn't want to mess up existing saves, right? People that had already built stations in these sectors with 100% solar, they didn't want to remove or reduce those sectors' solar output because it would mess up people's stations. But it sounds like they have decided it's time to finally adjust the whole economy, and I'm 100% for it. I think that's great. Sagaris is a bit OP because it's got the sun and all the resources needed to run a shipyard just in one sector. It does, although it doesn't have the best yields of any of them. Terran shipyard. Not just Terran, I think. I think they've got... I think Sagaris has resources for everything, doesn't it? Helium, hydrogen, ice, methane, vidium, or silicon. Yeah. They literally have every resource needed to build anything in its current state. Flaxmut, so economy is sun-based? No. Solar panel or solar energy is how you get energy cells, and energy cells are definitely the backbone of any economy, but there are a bunch of other raw resources that you need in order to actually build anything. Solar panels only build energy cells, and in order to get anything else, you need energy cells and other things. So what they've been talking about, the salvaging, salvaging requires blown up stuff, like for instance here, like a wreck, and you can drag the wreck to a salvage process or a scrap processing facility, which uses absolutely ridiculous amounts of energy, but allows you to get some basic building blocks out of what would otherwise be useless junk. In the base game with the base economy, it is extremely rare to be short on solar panel or solar energy cells. Energy cells are usually not the thing bottlenecking anybody. They're just kind of a thing that has to exist. With the updates that they're bringing out, changing solar gain in different sectors, that will likely change, and you will have to start picking and choosing which sectors you build solar power plants in, because it will start to affect your energy cell production. But energy cells are just a small piece of a much larger puzzle. Nolan, a large portion of why you're doing salvaging is because you need Claytronics, and where you're at in war scenarios, you can't buy the BPs and have yet to finish a station as two. Oh, man. Well, yeah, in that kind of situation, I'd say, yeah, salvage. But... okay, next one. Actually, some of these guys need to repair. Let's let them repair. Let's ping the sector and see if we can ID where everything actually is. Look at all the defense drones. Unknown station. Alright, with any luck, just those two. Hey! Trinity Sanctum has every resource I need as well. I should definitely build a ship printer in Trinity Sanctum. Flax, thanks for that. You're welcome. Happy to help. And frankly, just happy to talk about this game. I do like it. Alright, let's drop... let's build them back here a little bit. Let's build them over here a little bit. Admin center. Let's see if he makes it all the way out here. Alright. I gotta order up some of my own building ships again, because this is... all the things I can get are way too far away. Mammoth? Remember to pay land tax to the Xenon. Now that I'm building in their territory. No. Not paying is considered an act of aggression. Well, I am extremely aggressive right now, so not paying is the least of my concerns. Oh man, lagging. Okay. I think that's it, actually. I do think... No. There's a third one. It's just outside of my ping range. Let's go for a fly. And... okay, looks like the first... no, that's still... research supplies. Darn it, how far away are my build supply ships? Build Claytronics. Oh man, they haven't even made it there yet. Yeah, I definitely need a new ship printer. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nuts. 1, 2, 3 nuts. That is too far away to let the auto traders do their thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could build one here, though, in Pious Mists, because between these three, methane or silicon, helium, hydrogen or silicon, I've got everything I need between these. Build what I need. So I gotta get one ordered there. Alright. I definitely flew past that station I wanted to go look at. Where did you go? I don't know. Spectre, you made an Osaka go 11 kilometers a second? You're right, it is just stupid how fast the Terran ships are. That's amazing. Do I need to try that for my... I kind of feel like I gotta try that for myself now at some point.
Autopilot.
Alright, this is going to be the next one here. We can pop it. Fleets. Trinity Sanctum. Trinity Sanctum. Attack that. You're still trying to beat your 19 record. That was on a Maria, right? The 19 kilometers a second? Yeah. And the I mean the everyone that's going for a speed wrecker is using the Maria, right? Like that is
Xenon
undeniably
defense
the
platform.
fastest ship in the game. That and the and the Pegasus. Ah, right. That makes sense because the Maria is based on the Pegasus? if I'm remembering the Pegasus correctly. Fastest M3 is the Katana. Well, the Katana's got, what, 6 engines?
Autopilot. Disengage.
That would definitely make sense to me that it would be the fastest. Of course, only because you can... I'm assuming you can slap mods on each one of those engines. Or, no, but the engine mods apply to all of the engines. Man, it's like watching insects fly around a light as they all pop in there. So cool. That's the other ship. The Katana's only got 1. Really? That's a shipyard, not a wharf. Let's try that again. The Falx. And it's slow, eh? Katana. Two. And this guy's faster. Faster than the Falx. Travel speed 2300. Oh man, this thing's way faster out of the gate. That's ridiculous. That almost doesn't make sense to me. This thing should absolutely smoke with 6 engines. You've gotten that one up to 13. Ooh. The Katana. Oh, you've gotten the Katana up. Have you tried a speed run in the Falx? Falx? However you pronounce that name. Okay, so the behemoths are definitely shooting at the defense drones instead of shooting at the station. This is gonna suck. Okay.
Behemoth. Sentinel.
But no graviton
Xenon
turrets
defense
along the
platform.
top of the station. Nice. Means we aren't going to just get our butts kicked.
Explosion
Holy
imminent.
smokes. Oh, no. One of them exploded. Where was it? Down below. All right, so there are graviton turrets on the bottom. Okay, and we are definitely feeling the FPS now. Save. And then we're going to drop down underneath and see if I can take out the graviton turrets before they shoot me.
Explosion imminent.
All right, can I hit that graviton turret? No.
Explosion imminent.
Can I think I can hit that one, though. Oh no, Behemoth!
Explosion imminent.
What are you doing? Get out of my way. Seriously. Thank you.
Danger. Explosion imminent.
Losing behemoths everywhere. Helen, you feel like the game is going to punish you for that this soon, but you've been blockading Frontier Edge with just 6 cap ships for a while. To rather remarkable success. I think you're just getting lucky. Blockading from the Xenon. Yeah. Being that it's Frontier Edge, I kind of figured. Okay, there's still a Graviton turret down here, but I can't see it. As you say that, an eye has yet to show up. Yeah, I know, you're, you haven't really been put to the test until an eye shows up. Alright, I think the rest of this thing is pretty much toast. This one has taken a lot longer to kill than the last one was.
Explosion imminent.
We got 6%. Alright. Let's finish it off. Bye-bye. That last module really needs to have an explosion thing. Yaki. Okay. Hello, Yaki. No, unfortunately, Frontier's Edge is in range of my salvage station, so while you may have energy cell issues, you certainly won't run out of scrap. For sure, hey? Yeah. Well, you know, that's why I was thinking I should put salvage modules on the Death Star, because yeah, it's going to create a lot of scrap. All right, let's go see what this other defense station is. Wow, everybody else does a little dance, it looks like. Lots of repairs to do there. And these guys are totally just hanging out, shooting the defense platform all by themselves. Why are you... Where are you? What? You're going all the way back to the shipyard for repairs. Max, you demand that I replace the word dance with jig. So instead of dancing around, they're doing a little jig?
Solar power.
I could try to remember to say that. No promises, though. Humbly demand. You could humbly request. I mean, demand feels kind of pushy. Oh, there come the defense drones. I blame the Yaki for that. Fleets, there we go. Fleets. Those guys could be in trouble. Okay. Okay, this one's got an admin center. So we will take it out last. We'll go to here.
Autopilot. Engage.
And we'll get
Xenon
everything else
defense
ready.
platform.
Would it be fun to see if it's possible to get a freighter to go fast? Call it speedy delivery. I mean, it's worth a try. I can't imagine freighters will end up going that quickly. But yeah, definitely worth a try. Alright, so just you guys.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Pop that. Of course, they're going to go after the defense drones first, but... So, both of these guys had the exact same order, fly and wait. I then selected both of them and told them both to attack this station. This one is turning around. This one kept his old order. At least be consistent. Crying out loud. Stop flying, just go and shoot. And they're definitely shooting the defense drones first. That's exciting. Nolan, you know what just occurred to you? So it's 108,000 energy cells an hour and for 240 Playtronics. You could probably sell 108,000 energy cells and get more electronics for it. Possibly. Yup. Spectre, would I say Prometheus counts as a transport? Does it have cargo capacity? Then yes, it's a transport. But no, everything has cargo capacity. It has substantial cargo capacity, so I would say yes. Or wait, doesn't it do all three? Or does it only do cargo? Or only container? 4,000 is plenty of container storage. I would definitely call that a transport. Gonna go see how fast it flies. Container 4,000. Definitely a transport. Ah, hey.
Behemoth, Sentinel, Xenon defense platform. Behemoth, explosion imminent.
I like it. All right. Any more? Yeah, I think there's more gravitons back there, but that's a little far away. This thing is blowing holes in my behemoths. Stop it! Stop it! Well, and you could, in theory, buy 552 Claytronics at max price if you sold the energy cells at just 12 credits. Mind you, you doubt you could shift that many energy cells all that easily, but the math is disappointing. Yes, yeah, no, that's kind of been the topic of discussion over salvage. Is yeah, the math is kind of disappointing. I think they exist solely because, or solely for situations where you don't have any better option.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
Oh man, so many bullets.
Explosion imminent.
Cinematic mode. Hey, Titanic, welcome to the show. Stream is looking better today. Perfect. Yeah, it, even after I shut the stream off last night, it was still 3 hours before the computer calmed down and quit throttling. It was, I don't know. I think I need a new cooler because it's just really not doing its job. When you're really curious what the sun percent will be in these new sectors to make it a viable option, you're sure it will be fine over there, but the lower you're starting to suspect you could monopolize the energy market. Well, if it's better than Mercury, that means that the solar gain modifier is at least 601%. Alright, I want to go see how my defense station is doing. If the builder has shown up yet. At least 681. Oh, is it 680? I thought it was 600. 680. Yeah, there you go. You're right. 681%. I mean, that would be disappointing or eye-rolling if they come out and say Avarice will have more solar power than Mercury, and it's one point more. Flax, so I only have one ship I can move around in, but can control other ships. No, so I can go to and fly any ship I want. I can only fly personally one ship at a time, obviously, but no, any and every ship in this game, I can sit down in the seat and fly. Alright, it is still just a husk. Because the builder has not arrived yet. Did the builder get exploded? No, he's still on his way. Perfect. So, Flax, for instance, if I wanted to, I can go over to jump myself over to my Ox ship over here. Wait for everything to pop in. There we go. And I can tell my captain, excuse me. And now I am in control of the Ox ship. And can fly him around just like I fly around any other ship. So the same goes for anything. Fighters, frigates, destroyers, all of it. And if I get up, they did just add other areas to these ships too. So, for instance, I can go visit the crew quarters. Hello.
Can I help?
No, I'm just saying hi. Your head's a little funky there. Are you feeling all right? Might have to send you to medbay. Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. That's not good. Ego soft. Why are their necks broken? Did the other guy walk away? The other guy walked away. Too much zero G. Maybe, yeah. He might have bonitis. He too likes to breathe oxygen. He's a synth. He is a synth. And if people try to misbehave, it's the same hallway. Come on, guys. Do better. If people decide to misbehave, they end up in the brig. Can I open the brig? Yeah, I can open the brig. Although the brig gets a pretty cool view. Gotta say. Ooh, hold on. Another cool area I can show off is the dock area. So I can actually walk around under a little protective bubble on top of the ship. Hello. And watch things dock and take off and all that good stuff. Huh. I've actually never noticed the shipping containers before. Does that say John Ferrico? John Ferguson. The descendant of John Ferrico. Although, whoever's aligning these crates, gotta have a word with them. This is not an efficient use of space, guys. Would it be alright if you post a link to a really intense defense gate setup? The bot might get mad at you. Just a second. I will put your name on the OK list. Just a second. Titanic Dweeb. Make sure I'm spelling your name right. Titanic Dweeb, I think so. All right, you should be okay to post a link now. Flying the Prometheus, 11.4 kilometers a second. That is amazing. Flax. The person aligning the crates is a descendant of an Amazon employee. Oh, there we go. The builders finally arrived. Nice. You want to build something like that? Let's take a look. What does Titanic want to build? Oh, that thing. Yeah. I've built stuff like that before, but I've actually had problems with it where the big ships will end up just appearing so far away from the gate that the defense platform doesn't even shoot at them for some reason, which is a little bit frustrating. That's why I resorted to my new ones, and I actually think I'm going to do another redesign on those as well, because it's a little bit funky. You're feeling a little bit bored, so your blockade fleet's going through the Xenon gate. All right, Nolan, good luck. I'm looking forward to hearing an after-action report. And my build freighters are still not back yet. What the heck? Am I really that far away? Oh. The sector's gone neutral. I could have sworn that was the module that we needed to keep a sector. I guess not. Oh no. No. It's fine. They turned off asteroid collision for some reason. Alright. Let's find my build ships here. Tikva's choice and headed back. Alright. They have revolted, put them under your thumb. Who was revolted? The build ships? They're just really slow. Trade with. Oh, no neutrals allowed. Well, I mean, it's in better shape than it was. At least it isn't red anymore. But yeah, I definitely want to get this under my control before somebody else decides they want to build a admin center here. But I am in a lot better shape than... Oh, wait, I went the wrong way on that one. Hang on. I was saying, my economy is in a lot better shape than most of the AI factions, so I'm not really too worried about somebody scooping it out from under my nose. Titanic, the Teladi are getting crammed in your game, hey? What do they have left for systems? Because the Teladi tend, in my games, they tend to be one of the stronger factions. They seem to have a better go of it with Teladianium versus everybody else that needs hull parts. You need to get some sleep, Spectre. All right. Early morning. Have fun. Remember the Xenon tax. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Spectre. Have a good night. Transfer wares. And then dock and wait. Whole parts. Oh, the map is so slow. Okay, there we go. There's all the stuff to build that admin center. Let's just wipe out this last station because I clearly don't really have an issue here anymore. Waiting for it for anything. The Next Gen, welcome to the show. You are trying to get your first station set up. You hired a mammoth to build it. It's got some of the wares, but it's not getting hull parts now, even though it's right next to a hull part factory that sometimes has hull parts in it. There's no way to deliver the hull parts yourself if the storage hasn't been built on the station yet, eh? No. So if a station is under construction, it has a separate build storage that you can always deploy, trade with, regardless of if there's any container storage on the station. So, for instance, what I was just doing a second ago with my manual build fleet here, if I grab a freighter and go in here, at the moment the only module is the admin center, and it hasn't even started construction yet. But if I can trade with the build storage, and that will allow me to deposit resources into the build storage for the builder to use. In fact, if your station did have regular container storage on it, and you were trying to build upgrades, the builder would actually not use the station's own container storage. For parts, you have to have them in the build storage for them to be used.
Solar power plant.
Okay. Solar power plant is going away. Oh, neat. Silly me thought you had to trade with the mammoth. Nope, you don't have to trade with the mammoth. Titanic, you're just drooling at all the ships. It's a lot of ships, but it really hurts the computer. I don't have the FPS counter, but I'm guessing we're at like 5 at the moment. It hurts. Oh man, I might be at 2 FPS now.
Explosion imminent.
That is so much flak fire. Oh man. Well, Nolan, your tangent was a fun pirate victory. 2 destroyers, a battleship, and an ox ship for the enemies. Battleship, 4 destroyers, and God knows how many fighters.
Explosion imminent.
Time to save Scummit for now. Yeah. Not quite a good enough outcome for you. Hey, next gen, if you're just trying to get your first station set up now, how long have you been playing X4 for? Yes, Titanic. I started out with 200 behemoths and 20 nomads to support them. I'm down to probably 170 or so. Who's running into me? For crying out loud, dude. Just stop. Just stop. Thank you. Come on, 980 Ti, you can do it. Well, so it's not the 980 Ti though. Like seriously, it's bottlenecked. The CPU has bottlenecked so hard that the GPU isn't even trying. And the CPU is even not reaching max frequency because it just can't handle the number of instructions that are coming at it. It's really bizarre. I honestly feel like it's a cache bandwidth problem or something. It's I don't know. But you want to upgrade, but the price is now ick. I know. I've been theory crafting, dream crafting a new computer, and it costs too much at the moment. Your work computer is a Mac Pro. Hey, I'm not going to hate on you for what work supplies you.
Explosion imminent.
Oh wait, are you the... I forget who I was talking to the other day. Are you the graphics dude or video editor dude? Or person? I'm assuming your gender. Nolan, the other 30 fighters you had in the previous sector that you didn't bring with you. That would have made a difference. Next gen, you're not completely new to X. You played some amount of X3 Reunion and Terran Conflict. You had X4 on release, and we're super excited about it, but we get this. You got a Cerberus and those extra chairs on the bridge. You couldn't sit in them. You've been waiting all this time because it broke your immersion too much. It is a thing now. If you want, you can actually sit. You can use other consoles. If my game doesn't jerk around too hard and I can actually get to a console, console access, I can actually use other consoles now. So, Oh, exactly, yeah, because 5.0 finally delivered. Yes, it did. Exactly right. I gotta read ahead a little bit more before I get all excited and show stuff off. Take command, thank you. Flax Work did not supply you the Mac Pro, you bought it yourself. Uh-oh. And yes, you're the VXFX dude. Cool. Titanic, you still play with a 970. Ah, man. I feel for you. That's harsh. I mean, the 980 Ti for its time was a serious graphics card for its time, and it has honestly served me so well. I am not the least bit disappointed in this thing. Nolan, you were looking at an AMD GPU the other day that was around €200 or 200 pounds. Pounds. It's a straight up upgrade to your 1050 Ti. Yeah. I was looking at the I was looking just to see what was actually in stock that I could get, and
Danger.
the only things that were in stock was like the 6600 XT and the passmark benchmarks on the 6600 XT. Brand new current gen piece of hardware scores worse than my 980 Ti. So I was a little bit disappointed in the offering, and that was still $600 card. Markets are not kind right now. Shame you don't have 200 pounds to spare, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that would translate in to my bucks, but like at least 350, I think. At least I think the pound is still up there pretty good. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So I've wiped everything out of here. Just waiting for that to get built. And my builder ships are around here somewhere.
Entering Trinity Sanctum 3.
Alright. That's gonna just keep doing just fine. Keeping the Xenon and Hua's twin away. So let's go take Fires of Defeat.
Autopilot.
Autopilot, and we are gonna bring all of these fleets. What are they doing? Oh, that's a lot of docking. Alright, maybe we should let them all dock for a bit. 1 pound is 134 USD. Okay. So that's not so. And 119 euro. Alright, so what would that end up being? Sub 300, I guess. 260, 270? Yeah, that's not terrible. Come on, autopilot. It's not that hard to fly through a gate. Please. There we go. Thank you.
Entering system. Right
Okay, I ordered a
promise.
bunch of mammoths. Let's get them on their way. Construction Mammoth. So the 279.90 card that you're looking at is 375.21. Okay. If it was actually 200 pounds, it would be sub 300. Yeah, the quick math I did in my head was it would be about $270 ish. I mean, you know. Flax, you want an RTX 3090? Well, you know what? Depending on the benchmarks you're looking at, the 3080 Ti actually outperforms it. So I guess unless you really need all that extra RAM on the 3090, the 3080 Ti will actually be a better card. 26802. Oh, I was so close. I mean, I knew it wasn't exact. I was just guessing, but that's pretty close. And head math is not my strong suit. That's what computers are for. What's holding you up? All the Terran stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should be getting trading ships. What's going on here? Yeah, what's the problem? Am I out of traders or something? Okay. What, 5 sectors? But for some reason you can't figure out that this station right here is buying turret components when you're full of turret components. Look at that! I did your job for you! The AI is not... I think the map is too large and my empire is too complicated. I don't think it can handle... Flax, interesting 3080 Ti. Yeah! It's, it was actually really entertaining when it came out and we were like, look at that! It's beating the card that NVIDIA was like, nobody needs this card. You're looking at the RX 6500 XT,
$2,000.
which according to GPU user benchmarks is a straight upgrade. You just wish that for 280 it had more than 4 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, the not really sure what AMD was thinking with the RX 6500 XT. Like, I feel like the only reason they came out with that card was because they just had a massive stockpile of silicon that wasn't good enough to use in anything else. Because it's pretty bad. Titanic, your ships do the same thing and you're 1/10 my size. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. It's really frustrating that they just can't figure it out. It's supposed to be an affordable card, which, to be honest, it is. It is. If you actually can get it at MSRP, I would agree it is an affordable card. I believe, it's one of those things that that I saw it and then never really gave it a second thought, because I'm pretty sure my 980 still outperforms it. So I just kind of wrote it off without giving it a second thought. But yeah, I mean, if it's straight up better, then yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
I mean, the next thing you have to start considering is, you know, price per performance, right? But, you know, if I take the if I take GPU benchmarks and I look at, you know, the big cards that I'm interested in, right? Which is the 3060 Ti, 3070 Ti, and 3080 Ti. So I take all of those. I take the price that I can get them for, and do some math, and then compare that to the benchmark of my 980 Ti and how much I paid for my 980 Ti. The dollars per performance value is higher on my 980 Ti still than any of the new cards. And so it you know, it really makes me hesitant to upgrade because, you know, I'm spending money. But at some point, I really need to just suck it up and spend the money. All right. It looks like we're getting a pretty good, solid stream of Xenon coming through this gate. Probably because it's the gateway to... it's their last gateway to the rest of the universe. So how are the repairs going? You're undocking. It looks like this is the last one that's docking, and everybody's going to be repaired, and we can start moving. Oh wait, no, you. All right. Once this guy is repaired, I can start the entire fleet on to its next destination, which is going to be Fires of Defeat.
Thanks for your help.
I'm making pretty good progress here, I think. Managed to take this, managed to clear this, and I'm already moving up to stage for Fires of Defeat, and it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. I'm on a roll. Like, are you serious you're still alive? That fighter popped in right underneath my guns, and it took until now to kill it. And there goes your plans of upgrading. You can't find that card with more than just 2 outputs. Really? Does any of your local shops carry anything by Gigabyte? I was positive that Gigabyte really liked putting a ton of HDMI ports on their cards. $14 billion, golly. Yeah, I have a lot of cash. I can probably up that number a little bit too if I go in and accept all the estimates on all my stations to get some money out of them. Let's see. 14.070. 14.5.
Very sorry, didn't mean to do that.
My shipyards make so much money. Gigabyte card still only has 2. Really? 1 HDMI, 1 DisplayPort. Well, now I feel like I need to look up the offerings at my guys here. Hang on. Stand by, it's turning into a shopping stream. Uh, 6500 XTs. Huh. Nope, you're, yeah, what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. All the 6500 XTs only have 2 ports. Does the, if that DisplayPort output supports daisy chaining, technically with the right DisplayPort monitor, you could, like, daisy chain monitors and get more out of them. But, yeah, that also might be a limitation of how it's built. Titanic, you have to use a VGA to HDMI adapter for 2 of your monitors. All right, but which part of that is coming out of the video card? The VGA or the HDMI? Shopping and killing flax. Who could ask for more? Can't ask for more. This is living the dream. All right. Let those guys fly. Let's actually take a look at the fleets here. So starting with you, that's 7. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I am down 16 behemoths. So let's order up 16 more behemoths. You've got 1 HDMI port and 1 VGA port. That's an odd combo. HDMI and VGA, I feel like. If it was HDMI and DVI, I could see that. Or VGA and DVI. But HDMI and VGA, that's weird. It's an Asus card.
What a pile of junk.
Nolan, you have a VGA to DVI and a VGA to DisplayPort, so you can have your Oculus on the single HDMI. Yeah, you need new monitors. Yeah, sounds like it. To even have VGA, it's got to be an old card. No kidding. I don't even think my vintage 2007 GeForce 9800s had VGA ports on them. I'd have to go look, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure they were just DVI ports. All right, let's get this fleet to go hold the other side of the gate, so we can start doing some damage. And I'll fly through as well, just in case we've got some Ks. Loot. A 970 GTX has a VGA port on it.
Jump gate. Fires of defeat.
Interesting.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Maybe because it's a 70 and not a TI? But I mean, my 9800, which was like a full 7 generations older than that, didn't have VGA on it. Oh, I should really quit saying that until I check and make sure. I'll check and I'll pull it out. I'll go find it when I take a break here in a minute, just to make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass and it actually doesn't. There's the fleet. All right, guys, start shooting, please. How far away is the fleet?
Danger.
There they are.
What a pile of junk.
Yeah, see, this is the thing that gets me really frustrated about building gate defense stations, right? So I've got this gate defense station right here, and all of the behemoths are popping out over here past the defense platform. Except for a couple that appeared out here for some reason. Like, build like actually properly blockading gates. It's difficult. It's difficult to make work right. Oh, you're a second fleet.
Danger.
Ah, there's nothing left. Let's go.
Go away.
Danger.
All right. While these guys all finish getting themselves lined up, I'm gonna go take a quick break. And when I get back, we can clear out Fires of Defeat and claim another one for ourselves. So sit tight. Back in a few. And we're back. All right. Next gen, I saw you, just missed you. You followed as I went on break. Can I replay that? There it is. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Now we've just about got the entire fleet in here, it looks like. Almost. But I did go find the old 9800 GT. So here it is, GeForce 9800 GT Superclocked Edition. They're advertising PCIe 2. It's that good. Let's see what it had for... oh man, making a lot of noise there. Hang on. Sorry. Opening this thing right in front of my microphone probably wasn't a good idea. And it had dual DVI and an EVGA proprietary version of S-Video. For some reason. Oh, hold it up here, you can see it. S-Video. And I still have the S-Video cable that goes with it. And the SLI bridge. But yeah, 2 DVIs. And this is a very old card. .512 megs of video RAM. Anyways, that's me being a technology hoarder. I actually had 2 of these. They were SLI'd at one point. I don't know where the other one went. I might have given it away, but I don't remember.
That's just not good enough.
Get this all back in the box here. Get it put away nice. There we go. All right, let's continue. Everybody should be here now. Let's get my bearings. I'll start guidance to the wharf, just to use it as a point of reference. All right, there's another one over here. Let's get exploring. What did I miss? Nolan, your blockade is so stable you can spend a bunch of time shopping and come back to the game and find 4 more scrap ship corpses. That's awesome. You're semi-AFK capture ship killed number 5. That's great. I love it. AFK farms are the best kind of farms.
Unknown station.
Okay. Where am I at here? Okay. Oh, they built a shipyard here too. Oh yeah, these guys are really giving her, hey? Okay, that's the shipyard. That must be another defense station. Oh, there's an eye. Lovely. Well, the only downside to your blockade is you have no idea how effective it would be if you were out of sector, and you're kind of scared to find out. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, you might be more effective. Or at least my fleets seem to do better out of sector than when I'm in sector, but I don't know, your mileage may vary, I guess. You'd hope so, but right, modded weapons and modded ships, yeah. Yeah, and in that case, I have absolutely no idea.
Unknown station.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Try again.
So they've got 5. One more ping, just in case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it looks like 5. All right, good. We can work with this. Get me aimed for the wharf. Now, as soon as I start shooting one of these stations, I'm expecting that eye that I saw to come knocking.
Xenon Wharf.
Fires of defeat. All of you. Blow that up. You ready for the show, Titanic? You got your drink? You just eat some popcorn? I don't know if I don't know if I have a... I mean, obviously, I don't supply one, but I wonder if I have somewhere in my collection of emotes I've collected from people if I've got popcorn. Doesn't look like it. I need to make a bag of popcorn emote to add to my emotes. Because after all, I do call this a show. Nolan, man, don't mention popcorn. It's too late at night to run such a loud machine. I'm sorry. It seemed fitting. Because I always call the stream a show. And that's what you do with a show, is you get a drink and popcorn. Alright, so these guys are all just, you know, attacking a... Alright. So I guess I'm going to take all of these and order them to attack. And see how it goes. And they are all going to intercept all of the fighters. Nobody is actually going to attack the station. Alright, well, I'm going to be in trouble if I don't start moving. Do I want to hear one bit of depressing news? I mean, it's depressing, so not really, but sure, lay it on me. Gotta see if I can intercept this fleet somewhere so they can help me with my fighter problem. I mean, that's a lot of fighters. Travel mode? Nice. Success. The author of the VR mode won't be able to work on it for the next release of the new DLC because, well, yeah, all that. That sucks. I mean, you know, it sucks for a lot more reasons than just that we won't be getting VRO, but that whole situation sucks. Mad respect for the guy that even in all the turmoil, he still found the time to make an announcement about it. That is some serious dedication, yeah. Very clear that the mod author loves what they do. So using their main batteries to shoot at S ships. Just wasn't saying it was depressing entirely because of the mod not coming out, but it was depressing because he had to run. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is really depressing. With everything that the world has been dealing with the last couple years, this is just the really crappy cherry on top of the really crappy sundae. Look at them all. They really want those S ships dead. Hey, mines! The Xenon are actually mining the sector. That's amazing. Mad respect, Terraformer bros. But you're still gonna die. Hey, take it easy. Running into your boss like that. Japers. Another one? Man, I'm popular tonight. It's like they know that they will get banned by the bot. Some PIO ships have suicided against the cock installation, and now your salvage ships are going after the wrecks. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. The AI is not the smartest at times. That's ridiculous. Where are you guys going? They're travel moding to try and hit a... Oh, there we go. Man, all these interruptions with all these S ships is really making it difficult to make any ground up. Look at this mess. Alright, Nomads. Remove orders. Remove orders. We don't need these guys actually attacking the station themselves. They just need to be repairing stuff. Time to release the blockade to deal with the... Your blockade has been cockblocked. Ah, wordplay. Good humor. Look at all this chaos. Oh, and of course, I'm still flying towards them because I'm not an AI pilot that stops for things. The wordplay works much better in my accent than yours. Because I just call them cock. I mean, I know it's cock, but oh, look, an eye. An eye. It's too bad that my behemoths are also busy shooting S ships. We could have some fun with that. Oh, and a K. Is that it right there? Yes, it is. I am very confident in this rattlesnake's ability to take out an eye. Just as you turn to leave a Xenon cap ship with a fleet turnaround. Uh-oh. Well, turn around and fix it. See, the AI knew. The AI knew that you were leaving, so they came to shoot. And it's dead. That was easy. All right, let's see what this guy's planning to shoot at. Man, the S ships are spread all throughout. Like, I mean, I don't know what they think they're going to accomplish by spreading out like that and attacking my behemoths. It's really, really not going to work. Fox is saying Stargate fan, solid. What about Expanse? Yes, I do like the Expanse. I have not watched the new season yet. I've been watching other things at the moment, but it is on my list of things I need to watch soonish. But yes, I do like the Expanse. The whole idea of sticking to something akin to Newtonian physics has been really cool. Their version of the future is kind of crappy, but all in all, it's been a really entertaining show. So Nolan, earlier today you tried out the new Homeworld mobile game. There's a Homeworld mobile game? Do I need to go look for this? Fleet control in that game is actually better than it is in X4. Really? I gotta look up this Homeworld mobile game now. That's interesting because I love Homeworld. Anyone seen Night Flyers? I have not seen Night Flyers, or it's not ringing any bells. What is it? Show, movie, game? Oh, it's in early access and it's oddly good. Does that mean we can't just get it from the App Store? We have to sideload it or something? Night Flyers is a show. Ah, okay. I have not seen Night Flyers. What is it about? Okay, the eye is taking out my behemoths. Let's finish this. Not cool. Not cool, you giant stupid thing. Oh, but the K's gone. I wasn't even paying attention to the K. That's easy. It's on the App Store. Woo! I'll have to check it out. They just take every opportunity to mention that it's early access, so you thought you should do. Hey, that's fair, right? Or I guess that's nice of you to do, to say. Because yeah, early access can be a little wonky. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I don't even need to shoot this thing. The behemoths are just wrecking it.
Explosion imminent.
Look at that. It's a show about humans making first contact with aliens. Ooh. Okay. What network is making it? Or, streaming platform is making it nowadays is what we would be wanting to know. Alright, are we going to speed up again now and head, or are we gonna... I should loot tractor. Netflix, okay. I don't have Netflix at the moment, but I will try to remember to look it up next time I do. That sounds kind of cool.
K.
All right.
Behemoth. Sentinel.
Let's see, so he's splitting his fire, but looks like that's the guy that's taking the most of it.
Behemoth.
Can't click.
Sentinel. Behemoth.
All right, so the
Sentinel.
behemoths are not doing too bad.
Sentinel.
They're taking the fire like a champ.
Sentinel. K.
Let's get in there and finish this thing off. Flax, Netflix has been angering you. They don't give new shows a chance. No, actually, no. That is true. They really don't, do they? if it doesn't get a considerable amount of attention within like the first week of the show being out, they just scrap the whole thing right away. It seems like.
Danger.
It's like using a new Google product. That's a pretty apt description. Google tends to indiscriminately kill their services too. All right. Well, you know, the way we're all spread out here, it really does give me a good idea of how the AI fleets always end up so spread out. It's because the AI is just dumb. Look at this. You could say it's a pretty apt description. And now with the puns, too. There's another really good show you can't remember right now. Ooh. Well, even if you don't know the name of it, give me a synopsis. What's it about? Maybe I've seen it. Okay. The fleet is still having a grand old time. The S ships are... No, I really hope that we exhaust the Xenon of their S ships soon, so that we can steamroll this stupid sector again. Because this is just not going well. Let's get a...
Danger.
I want an admin center up and running just for when I take the sector. Where's my closest behemoth? One of my own would be good. Beauty. And then you are the smaller fleet, I think. Oh, wait. Property menu. You're the smaller fleet. So you go defend that.
Danger.
There we go. There we go. Nolan, you're kind of tempted to watch TNG again. You cannot go wrong with TNG. Well,
Danger.
first season's a little shaky. Other than the first season, you can't go wrong with TNG. TNG is awesome. It's a properly hopeful science fiction series,
Danger.
which is something that more recent Star Trek has missed. Flax, you're a DS9 superfan? Yes! Me too. DS9 is by far my favorite of the Trek series. They really need to run out of fighters already.
Oops, sorry about that.
You have to hit Flint more than that.
Danger.
You love most Trek, and Voyager is personally your favorite, which you know is a contentious opinion. Yeah. Voyager was a bit more polarizing than some of the other ones, I guess. My only real criticism with Voyager was that it came out right at the tail end of the weekly island, or weekly Gilligan's Island. Flax, I saw that and then I messed up words. It was right before science fiction was really embracing serialized television. So Voyager was still very much made for syndication, where everything had to maintain the status quo every episode. Or everything had to get reset to the status quo. Come on, Behemoth, get off me. There we go. Sorry about that. And Voyager was really prime to do a long-form, lasting consequences kind of show. You know, if they had tried doing what Battlestar Galactica reboot did, I think that would have just taken it to the next level. As it is, I do really like Voyager. I mean, I like all of that era of Trek. I like it all. But I really have nothing bad to say about Voyager, except for the fact that they kept hitting the reset button, and I really wish they hadn't. Man, we keep getting distracted. Let's go speed mode. Battlestar Galactica reboot, first episode's too good. Every 33 minutes. Yeah! That episode was stressful. The Battlestar, that I think that's a show that I think I have to go back and rewatch now that I've started talking about it. Because yeah, I really loved that show. I mean, it certainly wasn't perfect, but it was good. Not another show that got killed by the writer's strike. Is that actually what happened to it? Because I was under the impression that they had a plan, and they got to the end of the story that they wanted to tell, and they ended the show because they had told the story and they wanted to go out on a high note instead of dragging the show on and letting ratings dwindle. But that's what I heard. But you're saying BSG got canned because of the writer's strike?
Xenon War.
Had 3.5 seasons and then had new writers after. Oh. Interesting. Nolan, you tried to go back and watch, but the religious overtones of the show kept reminding you of the disappointing ending. Yeah, the ending was not great. And the new writers didn't do as good. Yeah. Yeah. I would probably actually have to go back and watch it again and keep that in mind while watching it to see if I can notice the difference. I obviously, knowing that happened, I'll notice the difference. But I mean,
Explosion imminent.
but you know, at the time that Battlestar Galactica was airing, I was far from a seasoned television critic, so I probably didn't notice a lot of that. I definitely think as I've gotten older, I've gotten far more critical of storytelling in television. This one behemoth is just absolutely dishing out punishment over there. Let's go join him. And there's the mining ship.
Explosion imminent.
Shooting him with a mining laser. What's really great is after you rewatch it, watch the plan. It fills in all the gaps of the Cylons. I think I have watched the plan. It rings a lot of bells. Alright, Behemoth buddy. I'm here. Let's do this. Nolan, what you wouldn't give for Homeworld's movement orders? Yeah. I just tried to tell a battleship to come to me, and instead it went 40 kilometers away because I didn't realize that it wasn't the same height level. Ah! Yeah. This game does not handle height very well at all. It's like they gave us that third dimension and then just completely forgot that it existed when it came time to design the UI.
Explosion imminent.
Alright, they're hanging out right beside my buddy. Overlapping fields of fire. Oh, heck yes. It wasn't good in X3 and it isn't good now. I would argue it's better now than it was in X3, but it's still a long way from really usable. Titanic, you found it. It was called Another Life. It has 2 seasons so far. Okay, that's not ringing any bells either. Sadly, Night Flyers only has 1 season. It didn't get enough attention like Firefly. No, I think Firefly was sabotaged. I don't think it was given a proper chance. But I will always defend Firefly. And I will blame Fox. I will forever be mad at Fox for canceling Firefly. And here comes Flax with dropping the bomb. Another Life just got canceled. So it only has 2 seasons so far, and it's not getting any more. Drats. Nolan is me. X4 is better than X3 is saying, like, having your hand chopped off is better than having your arm chopped off. Sure, it's an improvement, but not a good one. You're right. You're right. No, it's improved, but it's still a long way from really being good. Firefly was the show that started it all, and Fox killed it. Fox killed it. Yeah, I didn't get to see Firefly when it was airing. I only found out about it after the outcry about it getting canceled. And after I watched it, I was so mad that they canceled it because it was so good. It's always the good shows. It is. It is always the good shows. And you know why it's always the good shows? Because the good shows hit a niche, right? They don't appeal to a broad enough audience to get enough attention to be financially viable. But for those of us in the niche that it appeals to, they are fantastic. And so yeah. And the shows that pander to larger audiences that actually get the ratings to get the funding, they're always a little bit more generic, all right? A little bit more broad and bland, and they just don't hit the same. There's a little bit of wisdom for you there. Episodes of pure gold. Next gen saying 14. Yeah, I think it was 14. I gotta go with next gen on this. I've got the DVD kicking around somewhere. I'm not gonna go pull it out, but it's kicking around somewhere. And I'm pretty sure there was 14 episodes. I think maybe 3 of them never actually got aired. Maybe only 11 actually made it to air. Or I know that they got aired out of order. The last few did not get aired properly.
Explosion imminent.
All right, let's take out the defense platform. If I can move over with these frame rates. Oh man, overshot it hard. Back it up. Back it up. A little more. There we go. X4 fixed shooting at the cock installations. It's huge. Why are you shooting at one point and it hits nothing? Yeah! That has been my biggest gripe with those as well. They always target the center. I just shot my own. Okay, what? Why? What am I stuck on? Okay, there we go. Titanic, you've got the 4-disc DVD set and it says 14 series episodes. Yeah. 3 unaired. Aha! I was right. 11. They aired 11, but there was actually 14 of them. Sweet. I love being right. So good.
Explosion imminent.
All right, Behemoth. How you doing up there?
Behemoth.
Oh, you are getting smoked, buddy. Wait, I thought I blew that up. Why is that not exploded yet?
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
Oh, Flax. Yes. There are 3 episodes that you haven't seen.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, I am extremely jealous of you right now. There is Firefly that you have not watched.
Oops. Explosion imminent.
Oh man.
Explosion imminent.
Who needs to sleep tonight? Not me. No kidding. Well, hey, I mean, depending on where you are, it's still Friday. You've got... unless you're one of those people that works on Saturdays. But...
Explosion imminent.
Nolan, Firefly left very little impact on you. You think because you went in knowing there would never be more? Yeah, when you're prepared when you're prepared for it, it hits a little different for sure. It's 10 minutes till Saturday. Plenty of time. The movie put a nice bow on it. The movie was really good.
Explosion imminent.
The movie really wrapped it all up nicely. The movie was also very approachable. It you didn't need to have seen the series to be able to enjoy the movie.
Explosion imminent.
Nolan, here's a message from the future. The world still sucks. Saturday, checking in. All right. Thank you, Saturday. I'll see you in a couple hours. All right, there we go. That station is finally toast. What the heck are all you guys doing? You're just getting dragged into... All right. All right. Remove all orders. Attack that. Titanic, now you want to binge watch Firefly all over? You know what? Firefly is extremely bingeable because it was so short. Look at the chaos. Man, I love the insanity here. I gotta save just in case, because I'm doing good. Some of these guys are already starting to hit the solar power plant. That's very kind of them. How is... Oh, I probably need to turn off the no-go list. There we go. Now trade ships will actually come in here and hopefully service the build order there. That's just a really cool shot. Ooh, there's a K. I'm going after the K.
K.
I know I should be over here looking at them blow up the station. But that K could do a lot of damage, and I'm far more worried about the K. Oh, hello, Mr. K. Come here and let me shoot you. All right. There's the graviton turret. There's a graviton turret.
You have to hit way more than that.
Goodbye, graviton turrets. Nolan, you're currently flying a ship that the AI definitely does not know how to handle. It's definitely certainly meant for broadsiding something, and the AI does not know how to broadside. The AI does not know how to broadside. Definitely.
You in trouble now.
Explosion imminent.
I guess that means you have to make that your flagship, and only you're allowed to fly it.
Danger.
You have to hit split.
Ah, yes, of course. The Nomads are going to attack as well, with their flak turrets. You have two. One is anti-cap, one is anti-fighter. Problem solved. You fly the anti-cap one and let the AI fly the anti-fighter one, so that the turrets do the work.
Split make you pay for that.
Yeah, you're in the anti-cap one. It's probably the safer option.
Solar power plant.
Machine behaved badly. Split switch off.
Nomad. Sentinel.
Oh yeah, much better shot.
Get lost.
Titanic is such a beautiful sight. It is. It's so pretty. Nolan, are you cleared to post screenshots? I will double check. I think I whitelisted you already. Yes. Yes, you're whitelisted. Go ahead.
Solar power plant.
Get lost.
I lost the behemoth.
This machine fight well.
Oh, that thing is pretty, Nolan.
Make you pay for that.
I like it.
Get lost.
Explosion imminent.
This machine fight well. Split wipe you out.
Alright, we're on to the last two modules, I guess. Yeah, that thing and that thing. Good. might be missing. Let's see.
Split wipe you out.
I am now definitely not missing. There we go.
Split not dodge so easily. You in trouble now.
I am seeing graviton shots. There we go. Can't have that.
Split wipe you out.
Beauty. So close. So very close here.
Explosion imminent.
You have to hit split more than that.
That's a cool shot, too. I really hope I got my UI out of the way in time for that. Alright.
Split wipe you out.
That was purely coincidental. I love it.
You make a big mistake.
We've got this thing pretty well surrounded now. All right, there goes the solar power plant.
Get lost.
And now these guys have just all of their own volition migrated up to the next one. All right. I was going to give them a break, but I guess I won't. Well, if these guys actually handle vertical properly, we might take this out really easily. Let's go.
Xenon defense platform.
Oh yeah, we're already pelting it good. Look at that. We have lost a lot of behemoths, though. We are going to have to build a whole bunch more and get them all reconfigured. That's too bad.
Split wipe you out.
Now, see, they're still going after stuff like the mining ship instead of just attacking the station like they were supposed to. Have you picked up any supplies yet? No. Why not? Split wipe you out. They,
Split wipe you out.
there it is. They're a talkative bunch, aren't they? Alright, just coasting in nice and slow. No need to hurry.
Split make you pay for that.
Oh, honestly, I'm not sure where the voice lines are coming from because the only ship with split in it is my rattlesnake. Everything out here is Argon. Oh, hold on.
Chimera.
There he is right there, that Chimera. That's the guy making all the voice lines. Okay. Figured it
Xenon
out.
Defense platform.
Split more than that. You in trouble now.
Goodbye, gravitons.
You make a big mistake.
You get them both? Looks like I got them both. Alright. Any more on the far side? Yes.
Explosion imminent.
Alright, that should take out all the graviton turrets. The rest should be cake.
Explosion
Cake?
imminent.
Gravy. Gravy? Cake. I don't remember. I don't remember the saying.
Danger.
You in trouble now.
Danger.
Stupid nomad. Fox jig, the saying is jig? I didn't say dancing, did I? I thought we were replacing dancing with jig. Did I say dancing? The saying I was going for is the rest is gravy. Which really didn't mean anything. I did?
Split wipe you out.
Darn it. All right, another one down. Didn't say this. When it comes out of a quote, it doesn't count. Saving. All right, I think we got 2 stations to go and plenty of time to do it. Gorgeous scrap art. Ooh, I gotta look at that again. We left a pretty good trail, didn't we? You win this round, Dr. Claw. I didn't think Dr. Claw ever won. It was always Gadget winning. Man, look at all that destruction. This is great. And you know, I've got nomads all over the place here. But these guys, now they feel the need to go fly over to this one. Yep. Flax, you can't be the villain because you're too funny. Okay, we're going to give these guys a little bit of time to get themselves all sorted out here. Okay, and we're going to line up down here to get ready for the next defense platform there. Tell that to Q. I don't know, Nolan. Are you in the camp that Q's really a villain? I mean, I'd consider him a dick, but I don't know if he really qualifies as a villain. And I do have, or what's this? And me with my all nice black background secret lair. Well, clearly I'm the villain then. But if I'm going to be the villain, do me a favor and go see if there's any listings for old abandoned volcano lairs. Because all good villains have lairs in a volcano. No, and you don't know if villain is quite the right word, but he certainly isn't a hero. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely not a hero. He is... he's an antagonist, for sure. And I probably wouldn't even grace him with the title of anti-hero, because I don't think he's an anti-hero. But yeah, I don't think he quite falls under the category of villain. Flags, you think Q is hilarious? First time watching it, you hated him? Yeah. Yeah. I remember finding Q extremely annoying. Seem to recall him mentioning deorbiting a moon into an inhabited planet. I think villain might be an appropriate word. Ooh. Yeah, that's really villain behavior, isn't it? Flax, how about an abandoned missile silo? I might be able to make an abandoned missile silo work. You have a buddy trying to sell one. That's cool. IRL, I don't actually need an abandoned missile silo. I highly doubt I could afford the maintenance on a place like that. I mean, they probably sell pretty cheap because the upkeep is probably abysmal. Oh, I'm still moving. Whoops. That's not the right thing to do. Let's fly down there. All right.
Engage.
And because I've been losing so many behemoths, let's order up some more. No, not plan build. Darn it! Oh, wrong button. All right. Let's, yeah, you're pretty. You're really pretty. But you lag so hard. Titanic? Oh, Jesus. Is that reacting to my my mega factory? Yeah, it's disgusting. Well, and you can only imagine a missile silo is mostly concrete. Would there really be that much beyond electronics to maintain? Well, I imagine concrete doesn't survive forever. And the interior areas of it, I think, are mostly steel. It's just the shell is concrete. But I could be wrong. Disgustingly beautiful. Thank you. I did try very hard to make it symmetrical. Line. Wait, can I do it this way?
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh, so much better. Unassigned ships. Easy. Flax, did I build that ship? Is there full shipbuilding? Yes. Yes. You can absolutely build all your own ships. Nolan, the cock excursion lost you frontier edge. Ooh. Well, yeah. If you get there before they've got a proper foothold, you should be able to get it back. Oh, Henrik, you don't like symmetry. You love mess. Okay. Well, then I have something to show off. Hang on. My first station that I built right off the top of the game just got expanded as I needed stuff and as I got blueprints. There's the ultimate chaos factory right there. An absolute nightmare to try and get anything else to, like, fit properly. But the shipyards are very symmetrical. Very intentionally symmetrical. Alright, who's left here? Okay, y'all are still upgrading. Gas miners have started moving through. Okay. Interesting. Station traders still have not. Oh no, one did. Okay. Titanic, you like to Jenga your stations? Yeah, there's definitely something to be said for a more organic structure. Let things kind of just be whatever they're going to be. But it gets really difficult to chaos build a station when you start getting to the scale that I'm at. My shipyards, I think, have around 3,000 modules in them. And if you tried to do that as just a chaotic hodgepodge of stuff, you'd never fit it. All right. We're staging for the next station. And we're just about done all repairs. Oh, it's so pretty. These things are just so satisfying to watch. It's great. i7 6700K at 4 gigahertz. Is that good enough to run this game? Oh, heck yes. I'm on an i7 3770K. You've got 3 generations on me. But I do reliably turbo to 4.1 gigahertz, but I rarely ever need 4.1 gigahertz in this game. What are you rocking for a video card, Fox? You weren't the 970, were you? Okay, you need to just quit waiting for signal. Titanic, yeah, Titanic, you were the 970, yeah. Right. That's what I thought. No, don't hide in shame. That, I have one of those kicking around somewhere too, or... No, I gave it to my brother. I still have the box. I still have the box for the 970. No, and you've got an i9 9900K. Clock to 5 gigahertz. Killer. Your GPU definitely does not keep up with that. No, you've got a 1050? That definitely doesn't keep up with that. I mean, when I built this computer, that 3770 was originally paired with a 560 Ti, or just 560. It was the EVGA classified 448 core card. I don't remember if it was Ti or not, but it was a weak card. GTX 980 Ti. Okay, so exactly the same as me. Yeah, so yeah, your specs are better than mine. So yeah, you can absolutely run this game. And I mean, my computer struggles, but my computer struggles because I do stupid things, like fly a fleet of 200 behemoths. So, how much RAM do you have? Because your bare minimum, absolute bare minimum, is going to be 16 gig, and I would recommend more. This used to be your Hackintosh until the new Mac Pro came out. 64 gig. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you're good. You've got twice what I have, so shouldn't be a problem. But I have actually seen this game eat as much as 14 gigs of RAM. Okay, where did I just see that thing explode? Was it Tharkas Ravine? In Fires of Defeat. Okay, so it's this... this jackass is taking on all my miners. Stop moving so I can target you. Alright, I'm going after that thing.
Engage.
While everybody else does their...
Autopilot. Disengage.
Everybody else is lining up. I want to go kill that K. Program you use is called Autodesk Flame. It's Mac and Linux. Don't know Linux. Trying to learn now. But you went Mac since you do motion graphics too. Okay. I've used a lot of Autodesk products. I've never heard of Autodesk Flame. Is it video editing? Or is it some kind of modeling program? Stupid K. Beat up the giant space peanut.
K.
Oh, I am going to beat up the giant space peanut for sure. But, yeah, Flax, as far as OSs go, I'm pretty sure this is going to be my last Windows machine. I'm going to go Linux after this. It's a super finishing VFX app. It has editing, but it's node-based like Nuke. Okay. Well, there's another one.
Danger.
Come on, let me target. There we go. Oh, come on. He's not letting me target his... Bye-bye.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Danger.
Yep, that hurt. That hurt bad. Well, the guys do the face stuff, use flame. Cool. It's funny, we all make fun of CG with your friends and stuff. Reach a point in your career where you have to be very careful now because you could be talking to the people that did that. Ooh. Yep. Well, you know, yeah, I'd say you do got to be careful, but there's always space for criticism, right? So yeah, I mean, you got to be careful how you criticize stuff. But your friend mentor did the Iron Man 1 graphic overlay stuff. No kidding. Cool. I don't know. I liked that. Those were neat. Okay, where is my fleet? Okay, fleet's got to be this way somewhere. Ah, close. Okay. Alright, actually that looks like everybody's there. Let's start the shooting. And most of them are going to keep shooting, or shoot the little things instead. That's okay. Oh, I'm upside down. That's why. That's why I was confused where I was headed. Much better. Ooh. Dropping frames there for a second. Not sure what that's about. Hopefully just the internet having a little hiccup. And nothing major.
Xenon defense
Alright, let's get in there. There's only 2 stations left. I want them both to go away. Alright, did something just decide it wants to update? Steam? No. I don't know. That little green box keeps going yellow. Alright. Back to the 4 frames a second that we know and love. Let's go here. Getting themselves lined up. Oh man, this is crunchy. Alright guys, you gotta start spreading out. Come on. Why are you guys stuck? There. Go back where you belong. Yeah, the way they clump up is a bit of a problem. And this guy should not be should not have an attack order. He should not be getting that close. Oh, I was Iron Man 2, not Iron Man 1. Okay. I mean, still super cool graphics, no matter which way you look at it, so. Oh, the Nomad's assigned to attack? What? There's the problem. You just saw that she worked on Apollo 13 and True Lies? Oh, cool. You love Apollo 13? I love True Lies. That movie led to a brief but extreme obsession with Harriers. That jet was sweet. Stop blowing up my ships! Alright. I gotta brave the 4 FPS and see if I can find those graviton turrets. Hey! Stop hitting me! Nomad? I just got pushed by a Nomad? Come on. With a name like True Lies, you can't imagine what it had to do with a Harrier. Nolan, have you never seen True Lies? Oh, man. It's a,
defense drone.
it's a spy movie. And at one point, the spy star of the movie, hijacks or commandeers a Harrier. You don't watch much film and TV these days. I mean, it came out in the late 80s, early 90s. So it's pretty old at this point. I think. It was 90s, right? Do I have to go
Xenon
IMDb
defense
this?
platform.
Flax in here handing out homework to people. 1994, cool. Nolan, you were never much for homework. I'll have appropriate excuse prepared for the next stream. All right, well, it better be a good one.
K.
Ooh, K's. Let's shoot some K's. 94 according to Google. Yeah, I'm assuming that's correct. That definitely sounds like the right time frame. It won't be a good excuse, Nolan. Is the Fifth Element on the homework list too? Hey, the Fifth Element I would definitely consider required viewing. If Flax feels inclined to hand out that for homework too, I'd allow it. Flex, here's my nerd flex. I've named my Wi-Fi connect to salt because now my house is protected in a ring of salt. And Princess Bride, also a really good movie. Nolan, you've never seen The Fifth Element either. Oh, man. But Nolan, you are into like sci-fi, right? Because if you like sci-fi, I would absolutely recommend watching The Fifth Element. Oh man, the other one got really close. This is going to be bad.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, thank you, behemoths. Saving my bacon. Your excuse for The Fifth Element was that you wouldn't have been born for another 13 days. It's a classic. I mean, everybody takes time to go watch classics, right? I mean, I wasn't born when Star Wars released either, but I went back and watched it.
Explosion
Not-
imminent.
Not saying Fifth Element is quite on the same level as Star Wars or anything, but it is definitely a classic. Have you seen Blade Runner, Nolan? Well, Flax, that's one of the hazards of watching my stream, I guess. You've not seen Blade Runner either. Okay, Nolan, Give it to me straight. How much do you like science fiction? And yes, you do like sci-fi. You just don't like. You don't spend much time watching films overall. Okay. You love it. Okay. Well, I mean, so okay. True Lies, take it or leave it. It's not sci-fi. It's just a action spy movie. But Fifth Element and Blade Runner, I 100% recommend finding the time to watch those two movies. You will not be disappointed. If you like movies with bubbles, unicorns, and fairies, you should watch Legend. All right, well, Titanic there with a hard left turn into I don't know where. Oh, that's a little baby defense platform that just popped up. Okay. Well, yeah, we got to do something about that and then take on the shipyard, I guess. Let's go find that thing.
Defense platform.
Nolan, you're very confused. Yeah, so am I. I don't know where Titanic got that from. Nolan, you think the last film you watched was either one of the Star Wars or Star Trek films? Okay. I mean, any one of those, I would consider subpar. But still perfectly acceptable movies to watch. But that was all kind of a while ago at this point. But yeah, if that was the last thing you watched, I'll give it to you. You don't watch a lot of movies. You like the Trek films, they were fun. You dislike the new Star Wars films. I also disliked the Star Wars films. And my biggest complaint about the new Star Trek films, the Kelvinverse ones that were spawned by JJ, my biggest complaint about those is they really just felt like science fiction action movies that just happened to be wrapped in a Star Wars or Star Trek visual package. They really didn't feel terribly Star Trek to me. But as science fiction action movies, they were great. Titanic is suggesting should watch Lower Decks. Yes, Lower Decks has been really good. Lower Decks is a little bit too self-aware for me. They're very, very self-referential, to the point of a lot of the stuff that what's the right word? So there's fan service, and then there's damn near breaking the fourth wall with a wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of kind of thing, and Lower Decks is definitely like straight up winking at the audience with the kind of fan service that they put into that. So that kind of frustrates me. But barring that, Lower Decks is amazing. Man, I took so much damage from those Ks. Nolan, you have seen the first season of it? Yeah. I would actually say that the second season is probably actually even better. The last episode of season 1, I think it was the last episode of season 1, was really good. And season 2 did a really good job of picking up from there. And I'm really looking forward to more. You agree? Lower Decks is really on the nose when it comes to the fan service. Yeah. I actually think there was less of that in season 2, or at least I didn't notice it annoying me as much. So either I got used to it, or there was less. Is the rest of my fleet going to show up anytime soon? No. I'm doing this on my own. Guilty pleasure, Galaxy Quest. I have watched Galaxy Quest so many times. I absolutely love that movie. And I've heard we were really, really close to getting a series before we lost Alan Rickman, which I think would have been just glorious. Man, I don't even see my fleet. They're so far behind me. This is maddening. There they are. Slowly making their way out of the fog. I'm going to have this thing blown up by the time they get here. A series... don't know, because like Orville is so bad. Well, so for starters, the Galaxy Quest TV show would have been Galaxy Quest, not the Orville. It would have been its own thing. And I'm assuming it would have been based in the universe where Galaxy Quest, the show, was a show and not a sci-fi show based on the fictitious Galaxy Quest show from the movie Galaxy Quest. But that's just an assumption. I don't know for sure. But you don't like the Orville, hey? See, now we're differing a bit, because I do like the Orville. The comedy definitely felt a little bit forced because, I mean, it's Seth MacFarlane. That's what he's going to do. But after the first season, they really toned the stupid comedy down quite a bit, and it really, I thought, was a pretty good show. Look at that. I blew that up before they even got here. Move all orders. Oh, it's an eye. Everybody blow up the eye. All right, so you've got a problem with Seth for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if Seth just annoys the crap out of you, then yeah, you're probably not gonna like the Orville. I can definitely see that. But it definitely got a lot better in season 2. Because what happened, the way it got made was it got made by Seth. Seth pitched it to Fox, and the assumption was that it was going to be some kind of parody of Star Trek, kind of like the way something Dark Side was a ridiculous parody of Star Wars. And it was definitely not a parody of Star Trek. It paid homage to Star Trek, but it did have a lot of really dumb humor in it. Because that is what everybody was expecting out of Seth, and that was how he got the show made. After season 1, they really toned down the dumb humor because the Orville kind of proved that it could stand on its own. Say Ted was awful. I never watched Ted, so I can't say. And see, I'm actually the opposite. I actually don't like Family Guy. I find it really annoying.
Xenon Shipyard.
Nolan, you never actually gave the Orville a go. The idea of a comedy-focused sci-fi show didn't appeal to you. It took a lot of convincing to get you to watch Lower Decks on the same grounds. Okay. Yeah, the... season... Like I've been saying, season 2 was a lot better. You if you really don't like the comedy, you kind of have to just suffer through season 1 to get to season 2. But yeah, they are. Orville is finally getting a season 3 coming out June, I guess now. And yeah, I'm really want it to do well, because I would really like to see more of it. But it's coming out on Hulu, so hard to say how much of a chance it's really going to get there. The whole Disney acquisition of Fox kind of screwed them up a little bit. Oh, everybody decided they wanted to shoot this instead.
Factory.
Boom! Explosion. There's another cock installation in Sagaris. Oh no! Good luck, my dude. Just as you got your blockade back in position. Aww! Well, I don't know what to say. That's rough. All right, we're going to move this patrol fleet to the other gate now, since we've pretty much got this all locked off. Like so. The cock really like you. Sounds wrong. Depending on your enunciation, yes, that would sound very wrong. All right, the siege of the
Xenon
last
shipyard.
station is beginning. Look at them all. It's going to be cool. All right. I'm going to see if I can fly around and... Oh, look at that. That was neat. That's just such a cool shot. You know what? I'm sending fighters. Screw the installation itself. I just need to kill the ships and system. Yeah, that'll work temporarily. But the station does spawn a lot of ships, so you're going to have to be consistently killing. It'd be cool to watch all these ships just warping at once. That would be really cool, but you know what? It's never going to happen because the AI is too dumb to coordinate it.
Sonra.
Why do I have a
standby.
Sonra in here? Is he joining the fight? He is. Attack Xenon shipyard? What? I must have accidentally... he must have been somewhere in the jumbled mess of ships that I selected when I told them all to attack. Nuts. That was pretty funny. Just, yeah, it's a freighter. It's fine.
Danger.
Oh, I'm getting bumped. Ah! Oh, yeah. There go my behemoth, because he got too close. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm way too close. Alright.
Explosion imminent.
Ooh. There's a K. I can go shoot the K.
Explosion imminent.
Come on. Get out of my way. The freighter's gonna just hang out here.
Explosion imminent.
I have more than
Sonra.
one. Okay.
Vanguard. Explosion imminent.
I don't really need freighters shooting my this station. Oh, you got another screenshot of the blockade. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm not getting shot here. I can get distracted for a second.
Explosion imminent.
Nice. What class of ships are those, Nolan?
Danger.
I mean, obviously they're a mod
Explosion
ship, I know
imminent.
that, but which modded ship?
Explosion imminent.
Hey, don't shoot me. I'm on your side.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
3 on the bottom are battleships, 2 above are destroyers, and then the Sin is also a destroyer.
Explosion imminent.
I don't know if I noticed the Sin. I gotta look again. Oh, what did I do? I scrolled. Don't scroll, just click. Sin might be kind of hard to see. Okay. Right, it's right in the center. You took it from the Sin. Okay. Oh, the Sin is really dark. Yeah. I see it. blockade of the sphere. No sphere blockade. You're 20 kilometers from the gate with 25-kilometer guns. That'll do it.
Explosion imminent. Danger.
Oh man, this thing is hurt.
Xenon shipyard.
Oh wait, not. Let's. All right, let's get a good look here. Oh, I love the nomads just getting in nice and close. We've just about wiped everything out here. Oh yeah, they never stood a chance. And I still have more. There's still more nomads on their way in.
Nomad. Sentinel.
It's amazing how long some things take to get where they're going. Your blockade is actually not far from how you siege stations. No, yeah. Just park somewhere and let them shoot. When you've got 25 kilometers on guns, it's a little bit easier. Ships given rough move orders and then moved manually to bring the guns to bear. You actually fly. You fly them all into position yourself, hey? You have zero trust in the AI. Bravo. I've kind of just accepted that a lot of my ships will just explode. Alright, that should do it. Fires of defeat should be back to neutral. Yes. Perfect. Alright. So now, while I've got this fleet guarding that gate, I will be able to move around this way and take all three of those and then go deal with that. And the Xenon will be contained. How many Xenon sectors left? Titanic, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 outside of containment. Uh-oh. Something went nuts. Oh, man. Alright. 4 left outside of containment. Everything else belongs to somebody else. And then there's actually quite a few more on the other side of Hua's Twin here. Off in this kind of general area. But I think this is where I want to blockade them. It gives them enough space back here to have a working economy of sorts, so that they will constantly be firing ships through the gate. Oh, the Terrans decided they wanted to go have a good time. All right. Good luck, Asgard. To keep trying to harvest them. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I want the drops off of them. Because they are a fantastic source of a lot of modification components. And a lot of questline components that for quests that have been introduced in 5.0. Of course, I haven't done them, but they're there. But yeah, 4 more sectors. If it's firing enough, then it can stay as is. But if the AI decided to go butt first at the enemy, then yes, you'll teleport it over and delete the orders. Yeah. Yeah. the AI definitely call for manual intervention sometimes. 100%. All right. There is the Xenon are trying to build another factory to retake this sector, but that is not going to work because I am going to go explode it. But we can do that in the off hours. Harvesting them. Yes, I am harvesting the Xenon for their constituent components. It is a nice way to do it. I think I like it. I mean, sure, it's completely maniacal and evil and all that, but it works. It serves the game, I think. But anyways, I have been going for 4 hours here now, which is really all I ever plan on doing. So I think this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Next gen, they're robots, though. How evil could it be? Well, true. But you could make an argument for sentience with the Xenon. I don't think they're true sapient AIs, but they could be sentient. And sentient robots are, they have feelings too. Fox, you finished another shot. Hey, congratulations. Well done. Thanks for the fun. You're welcome. All right. So, and I got to quit saying I'm going to call it here and actually call it here. So, we're calling it here. So, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome and fun to talk to. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. And I'll find somebody to raid for you if I can. Raid. Is anybody playing X4? Jester Arc is playing X4. Let's see. Before I hit the raid button, let's see if they're actually, at the very least, English. Sure. Sure. We will raid Jester Arc. All right. Have a good night, folks.